Hello, everyone. Welcome to the start of a new week. Hello, Hanky. Welcome to the start of a new week to you too, little buddy. Back for some City Skylines action. Big breaking news development out of Paradox, out of the Paradox, out of the blue corner today. Well, I don't know when it dropped, but I woke up to it. Zero says, did you see all the news about Colossal Order is no longer working on CS2? Yes, Zero. I was going to go through that. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Dan. Zero, good to see you. Everyone else. Basically, Zero is correct. Let's go to the live screen because I can actually then bring up this. Maybe. Hello, Mares. Basically, City Skylines II, who was developed by Colossal Order for the good part of the last 10 years, so CS1 and CS2, and Paradox, who are the publishers for it, are now parting ways. Amicably parting ways. What's happening is Iceflake Studios, which is a subsidiary, or they're actually owned by Paradox. So Iceflake Studios, run by Paradox, are taking over. So Paradox are looking to take City Skylines 2 in-house, is what we're seeing here. So what does that mean? Well, Colossal Order is finishing up the bike patch and a couple of other patches, but pretty much Iceflake are taking over ASAP, and I would say we just need to probably be patient and see what Iceflake can do. But there's gonna be a transition period where they're gonna have to do a lot of, like, I guess, learning the system. So yeah, it could be a bit of a different transition. Well, the transition's in place already, Zero. Yeah. So this is all Colossal. Colossal will be finishing this and a couple of other patches, and then they're done. But yeah, I mean, 2026 is only, what, a month away anyway? Month and a half, so... yeah, that's that. That's the news for City Skylines 2. Paradox, obviously... look, if you look on their website, it's their biggest seller franchise, even bigger than Europa and a couple of others. So yeah, there you go. It shouldn't affect the game too much. If anything, Paradox are obviously doing it because they want to get the game in a better place.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Remember to smash that follow button for more amazing content.
Thanks, Dan.
And subscribe like I have for the last 9 months. It's free on Twitch with Amazon Prime. Thumbs up emoji, fire emoji, party popper emoji.
Thank you for the 9 months also, Dan. Party popper emoji. Right. We've got some crime risks, everyone. We've got high crime risk of 11. Yeah, the only thing I'm going to say about that whole takeover and whatever, like, whatever business reason they came to, and whatever Colossal do in the future, I wish them all the best success, because they've given us City Skylines 1 and 2 with Paradox, obviously, but I still really like this game, and they've been turning it around, and it's coming a long way. Like, it's getting better and better. So as long as they keep working on it, I don't care. Iceflake, we just have to give them a bit of time and let them get into the crux of how the game is going. Right, am I keeping this? Was I keeping that? Potentially. I was going to do piers and stuff off the front of it, wasn't I? All right. One thing I do want to do is I want to get rid of this rain is bugging me. It's just been non-stop rain the whole friggin' time, man. Precipitation. Yeah, that gets rid of it. All right, sweet. There we go. Okay. we've got a bit of build up here of some stuff. Not the retail though. Industrial. I'm gonna plonk in an industrial park here, right here. So let's get that sorted now. So I think we've got a country road just here. I'm gonna upgrade that road. Alright, and that's gonna come all the way down to here. How's everyone's weekend been? We had the wedding on the weekend, everyone, that I went to. It made streaming yesterday a little bit harder, so FYI, that's why there was no stream yesterday. Apologies. Hello, BC. How are you, mate? Yeah, just to say the least, I was struggling just a touch. Let's come square off that, I think. Yeah, let's come square off that. Okay. So that's where we're looking at there. To get a nice big gritty bit there. Except you stuffed it. Right, and I'm just going to basically do that. There we go. Hello, Mr. Johnny. I didn't know you snuck in because I didn't hear 0111. How is everyone? Good to see you all. I'm gonna take you there. Delete you out. Yeah, that'll do. I'm actually going to take this road to there. I was going to take it up to there. Maybe it should still go up to there. Yeah, okay. We do have a feeder road just here anyway, so that's fine. Could probably... No, I don't think... Oh... Would putting a roundabout on there keep the flow of that? Probably. I guess we'll leave it for the moment. Are you not on Twitch right now? No, that's alright, Johnny. Did you say... Did Sharon's there? We didn't have a centaur sneak in. I'll be honest, I really wanted to play some more V Rising and I've missed out this weekend. Really wanted to do more of that. That's alright. We'll get there eventually. I think I might... we've got a deficit of stone here. If we have a look, we currently have a deficit of 145 ton of stone we need to get in. Now this park... Well, we could actually open it up a little bit more, couldn't we? So, we're looking at... That's a big area. Okay. Throw those in there. Just see how they go there. I'm actually contemplating here having some residential just here, but because we can always put in a bit of industrial just here. Yeah, I don't know. Might make this road just come straight through here, all straight up. Oh, it's because of that. Maybe not. Maybe not. How would you feel about a big chungus round? Yeah, I like the big chungus roundabouts. Yes, look at the size of those things. Oh, we've had a hearse run over a motorbike. How convenient for that motorbike. Why is there no game music? Probably because I turned it down last time. Does that make you feel better? Did you see my Discord comment about Star Citizen go-karts? I did see that just before, BC. And I thought you didn't want to race on go-karts. I'll happily go and race go-karts. Happily. This is a bit much, this song. Wonder if we can get in. Right, I'm just doing some cleanup work. And then we'll get to this. Oh, high crime risk actually is bad. We got death and we got crime everywhere. This police station we put in last time out, what are you guys doing? Like, arrested criminals? Investigative unit? What? There's a detective? Oh, we gotta get the detective. Oh, yes. Hitting the beats of Lakeside. Okay, administrative wing. Adds extra officers, underground garage to accommodate staff and vehicles. Add it in. We want... Wow, that gives us a lot more cars. The game felt weird without music. Yeah, that's fair. I'm bopping along now too. I want to see if that has any effect with our police stuff. High noise pollution, unreliable healthcare. There is a lot of death care going on at the moment, and I think we've only got one funeral home. Yeah, and the cars are just constantly out. We almost need another funeral parlor, don't we?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
Don't know, not really seeing it. Whoa, what's happened here?
The situation passes.
Is this the storm going on? Is this the storm? And because I turned this because I turned the weather effects off? What's happening here? Cars are crashing everywhere. It's because some idiot turned the weather off. Co-op Anno 117 Centaur, that'll be fun. I'm up for that for V Rising, says Centaur. Yeah, I know, BC. I've been looking at all the information about IAEs also. Can we get through this storm period, please? Let me just sort this dog out, obviously. Hank, you've lost your privileges. Out. Hank's on a little timeout from the bedroom because when he's in that bedroom, he shouts at everyone. Okay. Did we get past that storm yet? Nice. Looks like we've still got a bit of medical issues going on, but how are we doing crime-wise now? Crime's still up. What we'll do is we'll get a... Let's get like a local police station down here, I think. Put like a local police station down here, I think. Should we do a fire one then? Did we actually put a fire one out here? I don't think we did we? We'll give them a fire brigade. Then we'll just plonk in some buildings.
Say what you will about soft rock, it is exceptional for one thing.
Sweet.
Tunneling. Give me sandstone over granite any day.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already
About a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Now,
drive safe.
Oh no, they're building. They're building. Okay, they'll slowly build over time in there, I guess. And then I don't want to put any low res pop in there, so we'll hold on to that. And then we can work on this stuff around the front here. The other thing I want to do today, oh, we got a fire, is potentially, let's see the response time of this. Well, they've only got to come from here. Oh, it's already down here. You got to come around this side here, mate. Sharon says, don't forget last KCD 2 DLC has been released. Yeah, I did see that on Steam, actually, Sharon. Look, I do have my next playthrough series ready to go. Once we finish a bit of Anno and a bit of City Skylines, we're doing a nice, big, girthy playthrough of Stardew Valley. So anyone that, holy snapping traffic, Batman. This road needs to turn into an R2. Oh my god! What is this? What is this street? What the heck is this street? It's not just the vehicles, it's the people. Where are all the people coming from? Okay, we got to get some public transport going, I think. Also, this road should become a major arterial road. It's going to do some damage here, but it's got to happen, I think. Which is going to be the easiest side to upset here. Oof. I think we'll arterial it from here. Bugger, because I put this here. And the hospital has to move over a touch. Yep, it's going to upset a lot of people, but it had to happen. Right, there we go. It had to happen. So, if we go ahead and look at... Okay, so that's fine. The hospital could probably move back over again. Oh, no, it's good. Yeah, we destroyed a lot of buildings along here, did we not? Oh, no, they're rebuilding. So it was these here. What do we say that was? Were they, weren't that? They were, I swear there was something to do with... subway up and down the road. I think we'll put some trams in. BC says, did you say Stardew Valley? Hard pass. Why don't you like Stardew Valley, BC? I forget what, damn, I forget what these were. USA SW low density. You don't like Stardew Valley, BC? I swear that's it, is it not? They're different, aren't they? I don't know. Really hard to tell what we used here. I still don't understand why there's so many people on this road. Okay, yeah, I'm happy for that. The traffic is so bad. We need some kind of public transport, don't we? Because it's just wreaking havoc. Subway up and down that road. Subway might be hard. You'd rather watch paint dry? Why don't you like, okay, I get it. You really don't like Stardew Valley for some reason. Can you tell us why? Maybe, is it just boring? Just boring, maybe. I think we've got to go trams. Maybe the tram depot should go here. Just trying to think of the best place for this thing. Because obviously I probably want to have some more high-risey stuff here if I kind of break up. So what's this? This is a garage extension, which we don't need yet, right? So we can build around this otherwise, which is fine. Okay, so in here, I'm actually going to chuck a heap of office space, but we'll do the we'll do our track first. Look at that. Double tram track lift bridge. That thing would be so cool to put in. Okay, we're gonna come up this way, I think, aren't we? We said. Now that's the... Oh, this is dangerous. It's got to be done though. We could one-way this section just here. There's a known bug making people walk more, is there? I think you need to put in teleport pads around the city, says Amy. Teleportation pads. It's probably not a bad idea, Amy.
A driving environment is an issue for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Can we seriously not go around the roundabout? What if I don't want to go that way?
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads.
Is that because this is a
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere.
Ah,
now.
stuff
We're
me.
slowing down.
Is it, that can't be because that's... Why can't you go around that, buddy?
I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay. Seriously, don't... The fact that it makes you turn anarchy on just to put in that is ridiculous. What we'll do is we'll swing up in here. Down this way. Before doing that. Okay, so what do these tram stops look like? Well, I was hoping for a bit of a bus shelter, but anyway, whatever. Let's get in, let's get a stop right here. Another one here. One here. And then down here for the workers. So we'll do one here at the gates. Nah, not there. We'll do one up here. One there. Bedtime now, says Dan. Good luck. Good luck with the stream. We're all counting on you. Thanks, Dan. And just Dan had an inquiry about the weekend and me not streaming for some of it. Yes, I was a little bit under the weather after the wedding. Apologies. This weekend coming is going to be a much better weekend for streaming and content because I don't have anything on finally, which is nice for once. Right, so there's a lot of stops on this route, but that's okay, I think. Can I get a colour, Dan, before you go, for the trams, please? Dan, a colour for the tram. Busy with the bridesmaid? No, no, Amy, come on. Gosh, what do you guys take me for? I've got to keep an eye out, just FYI, because I've got a package being delivered today. Dan, red. All right. Now, I've gone ahead just offline, and I've put suburbs everywhere around here. For some of them, what I want to do, especially for these guys, is I want to have a... Actually, I'm going to turn roadside parking off for some of them. I just don't know which ones I want to turn it off for. Right, are you guys able to get out of there? Oh! Oh! Now do we have trams coming out? Wait. There's no other missing links for the trams. Oh my gosh. Assigned vehicles, I think, yeah, we'll leave it 6 and we'll drop the price down to 4. There we go. Here they come. Finally. All right, there we go. Now, I don't know if that's going to fix traffic, make it worse. Probably make it worse, but whatever. I have a feeling like against all sort of feelings, I'm going to turn the traffic lights off some, because I just feel like sometimes the traffic lights is just a little too much also. No, you get rid of that one, you can have that one. Get rid of that crossing there and that one. You can have that one, and that's it. That's ridiculous otherwise. Too many friggin' crossings. My gosh, there's... Holy moly! We need more trams! Maybe I should put the price back up. Put the price up quick. $6 is pretty good, I think. No, leave it at 8. Now we got places on fire. Oh my gosh. How are we saying that this... Oh, that's just because that's the end of the tram line there. I could probably fix that so it doesn't do that annoying thing. There we go. That should get rid of that. Alright, and then that... I don't know. That shouldn't make the trams change up. Is that because of the trams affecting the traffic or reducing the traffic, do we think? I mean, crime's come down to 7 now. Traffic's back down to -2. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. Right. Something we have to do here is put in the extra school sections now. So how do we want to do this? Yeah, so BC, back on,
area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
how do we want to do these classrooms? Back on Stardew Valley, just don't like it. Just not a big fan of it. If I have that on, I can put it out here.
I'm in Wranglewood. Join me as we delve into the underworld here.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere.
Good to know, Jim.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region.
Thanks, Jim.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
It's boring. I don't think it is. I think it's a cool game, but that's okay. Like, I get it. Like, it's not for everyone. I completely get that. I just want to know what you find boring about it. So that means you wouldn't even watch it then, would you? Does anyone else feel that way about Stardew Valley? Anyone else ever played it or tried to play it, or it's on the bucket list? It's a bucket list game for me, see? So you're making us do that. I hate all of that. I hate all of it. Never played Stardew Valley. Centaur, I've played it. It's an okay game. Johnny says I'll have to look it up. Yeah, looking it up's not the same. It's a big game. There's a lot to it. It's good fun. Well, now I don't want to do a playthrough. Now you've got me off kilter, and now I don't want to play it, even though I do really want to play it. Throw that one there. That one can stay there. There we go. And then we should be able to do... maybe I'll use my own for this. Actually, let's just use plain concrete. I take it all back. Okay. Sweet, that's all I wanted to do there. Just trying to dress the school grounds up a little bit, everyone, that's all. How do these ones look? Probably pretty good.
Easy to remember. 0118988119991197253.
There they are. It's just not the same if it's not played, isn't it? All right, school grounds, and we've got like a little bit of like a green area here for the kids, you know, and then there'd be just one tree that they sit under. We had one tree at school. It was called the big tree, the lunch tree that everyone would try and fight for to sit under. Oh yeah, didn't that cause a little bit of mayhem all the time? People like having fruit fights under there and stuff. All right, so that's our first elementary school, which is still maxed out, by the way. 900 people go to that small elementary school that's tucked in there. Now, it does not have a car park or bus stops or anything. I mean, you can't really even squeeze that in there, can you? You can if you do it like the way I've... If you take that off, it doesn't fit. Look, are we getting the... are we getting this... No, there's still massive traffic issue. Are we getting the people walking everywhere sorted out or not? Sort of. Right. Let's get in a heap of these. We're going in here, I think. Like that. And then I'll put a nice big car park here for all these workers also. Like that. It felt tedious. The relation stuff felt clunky and was just so slow for your liking. That's fair enough. Maybe you can just pop me on as background noise while you're playing something then, BC, while I do some Stardew Valley. Maybe that's how people can like it. I'm really excited to do a playthrough of it. I can't wait. Something needs to happen on this intersection. Like, it needs to be some kind of a... like this. You mother trucker. I did all the wrong area. Statue of some guy on a horse, says Amy. Sounds very perfect to me, like Anno or something. Where are the statues? Oh, look at these we've got unlocked. What about the Great Rock? BC, I finished grabbing the ship skins I wanted before the event ends this week. What's that for, BC? What skins are they, mate? What I want is that. Oh, we could put a little graveyard in here. Look at this stuff. Graveyards, what? The last known burial site of this one person in here. I don't really want to put that there, to be honest. I'll put like the that one there. That one there. And that one there. You know when you just get weird things in places, you're like, why is that even here? Like why is that a thing? You know? Some sort of undercovered section would have been good, but whatever. We'll just get a couple of these here. Yeah, sweet. I was going to fence it off, but I won't. And look, it probably should have something under there as well, but what do you put under there? I mean, we could put this here, couldn't we? Ah, oh, come on. I'm just leaving it like that. Whatever. I tried. It didn't really work. All right. That's not working there. So what I'm going to do here is maybe just put that in there and just see if that something takes off there. And just going to do this. Something like that. You know, that'll build in there eventually. Okay, so that's actually like that junction there. That's coming along nicely. Still with the... How's this coming along, by the way? Traffic's way down again now. High crime risk way down. It's just noise pollution and stuff. So things should be moving in the right direction again fairly soon. in here, what have we got? We haven't used high density buildings yet, and I don't really know how we want to do that. Now, this here. Yeah, it sort of goes and doesn't go at the same time, but whatever. I'm happy to keep it like that through there. It's just because all this is going to be filled in, but I probably need to grab this tile here because I'm going to fluff it out a bit and make a few things in and around there, but we'll leave it for the moment. All right, productions wise, we've got a little bit more of this stuff to do because our grain is in a massive deficit in terms of our grain production that we need. So we've really got to get on top of that. Most other things are not too bad. Yeah, the metal ores, we're not currently doing any metal ore. We'll be importing what we got at the moment. Same with coal, we'd be importing that. We've got a big deficit still with the stone, still 113 tons down, even though we did that massive upgrade. So another stone quarry's probably going to be needed. I was thinking about putting some farm stuff in here, and I think I still might. Oh, man. Yeah, come on, game. Last attempt here. Let's try that again. Thank you. I'm just going to run you like that. I think this is arable land in here. I just want to double check it. Yeah, okay. So it just starts to fade out of it. There's still a little bit of arable there, but we'll make all this grain farming out the back here. Maybe put one in here as well. Okay, I do want to leave a little bit of space in here for some tree work. How are we looking at there? What are you? You are 169 tons worth there. Okay, and you are what? You're 176 tons. We'll just get you riding right along there nicely, I think, like that. Okay, So we'll see how they go for a bit. Up in here, what I wanted to do, there's a little spot just in here, and I wanted to set up a little farming community down in here. So really simple. We'll get in some regular alleyway. Nah, we'll get in some streets here. We'll take it from this intersection here, and yeah, so we'll make that like the main drag down in here, bit like that. Yeah, so this will be the main downtown little community that lives out here. We'll give them a street just there. We'll give them one here, and we will give them one here. Okay, so very simple. We'll make these homes. We'll use the I think I want to use the UK ones just here like this. And then we'll use... I want like a... How much are you? You're too expensive. I was going to get a medical unit here, but I don't think we will. Hey, Mongo Slade, thank you. You love the creativity. Keep going, man. Thanks, mate. How are you? We got a little bit of work to do. There's a lot of death care and stuff that needs to happen down here. Why is our hospital... We probably need more ambulance, don't we? That's a... they're really the cheapest. We'll get these in here. I do want like a little bit of commerce down here for them as well. Actually, you know what the main street of a town has? You know what the main street of a town has? It has this parking down the middle of it. 100%. Now, should people should be able to, yeah, there's a crossing there and a zebra crossing, so we should now be able to get in. Like that. Don't know about this music, but whatever. We'll roll with it. I'm gonna get an alleyway out the back. Then what I am gonna do is potentially just a little bit of this. These should be the length of the warehouses. I'm hoping. I think they are though.
That's what she said.
Smart, Alex. Alright, we'll just do that out here. Maybe a little bit like this then too. And then maybe another couple of warehouses over here.
There we
They should be the warehouse lengths, though. We'll double check when they pop. Oh, yeah, here they are. Yeah, that's good.
Poison and third. A lot there. We only have room in our inventory.
Yeah, these are good. These are the perfect shops for this little country town that I wanted.
Let's
Oh, that's sweet.
What the wise audience thinks. Trog 9 proposes we grab the dagger. An interesting choice. After all, Garthor might return it any second. The Wichita Wiccan wants that lock of hair. But to what purpose, I wonder?
Not just trees and bushes everywhere. No, you can't just do trees and bushes.
Poison on the blade.
Not always, anyway.
Never mind.
Let's get some more residential in. I want to stick with the theme.
Live,
But
we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you
might be a
want to
little
wait
large
until
there.
everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I think what we'll do is we'll just keep these guys rural.
Attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Let's do something like that. Mix it up there like that. That'll be their little community then. We haven't given them a park. So we'll give them a park at the end of the street here. And one in here, I think, on the ends. So let's go like this. Let's go parks. Got to put in the park maintenance as well. There's a small playground there. Got any 3x3s? Like a square pocket park? No. That's like a little plaza. I suppose you could run a plaza, and I don't really want to. The dog park goes right there. Dog park at the end of the... Yeah, why not? Yeah, bugger it. What are you? You've got... Like, yeah. That's a fun area for the kids to hang out. Do you like I like these little pocket plazas just here. That's a good little spot for one. What we'll do is we'll throw you there. And you there. And then we'll throw a tree on the corner. Yeah. What are you saying? Too noisy? Ah, that's because you got these right there. Ah, suck it up. Well, I suppose we could get rid of you too. If you guys are really unhappy with that. Yeah, we'll do that. Nice, and that'll be our little farmer's village, if that makes sense. I like it. Maybe just a few more buildings just here, but maybe it has to be. Right, they've got some entertainment. What they don't have, though, is any connectivity via public transport. And I think what we're going to do, once again... I love these, by the way. They're just perfect for, like, little villages like this. Having a main street parking like that. What I'm thinking is we need to get some kind of a bus stop in, don't we? It's not like we're not making good money. Let's get the bus depot in, can live out over here as well. That's hideous. Now, I don't know if that's going to be any better there. Now, Johnny normally asks me, do I have electrical? Johnny, I don't know yet. Okay, you've decided to sink down on that one. I didn't want that. I really didn't want that. Maybe it has to sit up here. Bus depot by the motorway, potentially. I'll have to fix all this up. I don't know what we'll put in there. Eek. Okay, yep. There's a car park there. We do we want to go electrical buses straight away? But when are you getting the Hank cam? Oh, Amy, it'll be this cam. Trust me. It's just with all the weekends that I've had so far, I haven't gone to Bunnings, which is our home hardware place, and bought the paint. I haven't gone back and... Wow, actually, Amy, I bought the paint. I bought the wrong paint. Remember that? This is extra garage, which will sit out here, which is fine. I think we are going to go electric buses straight up. So, yes, the Hank cam... Right now, he's very cute having a sleep over here. Yeah, that land was really uneven. I think what I'll do, because we're using all this land in here for the buses. I want to do something like this. I need some kind of industrial fence, maybe like this. So yes, Hank cam. We definitely need the Hank cam, don't we? What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut... I'm actually not going to have that there. I'm going to put a car park in here somehow. Something potentially like... that. Perfect. I don't think, you know, I was going to hold off on that, but I might just do it to there. That'll be it. But yeah, Amy, I've got to do it. I've got to stop being so slack, haven't I? And just get it done. I just got to get it done, Amy. Can I control? Oh, damn it. Oh, damn. It's up to you now, grass. Because I've completely stuffed up all the other grass. Which I just wanted you to do that. Okay. We got there. All right, I got the grass done. Very good. I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, I can. Which I will do that just to make that look better. And then I can just punch in a few more trees. As is. Pretty standard ops. And then it's the little things sometimes. It's the little things, you know. The old temporary fencing. The old prison fencing, as Amy would say. The old prison fencing. Cool.
This has been a local public service announcement.
How's happiness looking? Traffic down to -1, guys. Down to -1. Crime. High crime risk is at the bottom of the list. That's how good we've done lately. You know it.
This one comes from a fan named Morpho.
Literally just gonna punch it all in. Gonna.
You know, I once knew a Morphoc.
I don't really want to do much more industrial stuff right there, to be honest. If anything, it should be probably... I don't know if that'll work, will it?
Found some way to escape, of course, but how likely is that, right? I mean...
They don't work.
yes.
There we go.
Sorry, Morphoc, we're out of time, but thanks for your question. And let's keep in touch. You're listening to Soft.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is
That's all I wanted there.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. Good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Actually really stoked with this, but what I still haven't done now is this. So, I want... one bus stop, please. Oh, if I have it in here, I lose a whole section of parking. What if we just drop you off at the end of the... Actually, come into town, turn right, get dropped off. Maybe you'll have to come up. Come down. Drop off there. All right. Other buses and such. There'll be a drop-off for the school. Both schools will have a drop-off. There's already oh my god. Maybe we should share this with, but maybe we'll put a bus stop on this side. And maybe we should get rid of the parking through here. Right, so this... That's Hickory Springs. I've got an idea as well. I've got an idea. We should be making this asymmetrical. %, and that one too. Why are you guys broken? Hey, hang on. Oh, whoa. Oh. Is that because I made it a... Okay, well, what happens... hang on. Let's see if I can just do a couple of things here. Let's make you can't... It didn't break you. Thanks, Xbox. I don't know why you gave me that. It can't, so that side street can't be asymmetrical, but that's okay. Is that tram stop still broken then? No, we're all good. I just can't get over. Is there a way to make this lane? No, there's not. Where are all these people going? Do we need more trams? Line usage 71%, passengers 1,000. This one's pretty full. Where are you? So you're not super full at the moment, but you got the capacity for 240 peeps. Come, mate, get a move on. This is just obviously not a busy part through here. But it get... Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Okay. And then a bunch more people just came filing through. Hey, Scar, how are ya? Okay, so we got more here. Do any get off? No, we just stay full for ages. So... Okay, heat got off there. I'm just wondering if we maybe need to put on a couple more trams. Yeah, we're gonna need some more trams. Let's put on at least, let's take it up to 9 trams if we can. Ticket price doesn't, and the passengers just got even more. Getting out of hand. How are our trains doing, by the way? Not brilliantly. You got a lot of air pollution? Yeah, not my problem. You shouldn't live there then. Okay, so with those things under wraps, we've still got a lot of hospital issues. It's ambulances as well that where we're struggling. Is there any way that we can buy like I just want an ambulance like in this because if you look at these disease center, how many points have we got? 9. Okay, so that's the telecom tower. At the moment, I've just got the radio mast. Center for Media Broadcast Telecommunications Long Range Cellular Networks also. Is this just network capacity 20,000? This is basically... Oh, this is much better to run this. Let's try that now because that should... That's so much better, that. Holy moly. It's large, don't get me wrong, the tower looks a bit ridiculous, but whatever. I've never used one, so I want to use it. So we have. So there you go. Okay. Doesn't have anything that goes with it? Okay. I'm a little bit at odds here. Like, I need obviously we've got the hospital capacity is what's irking me here a little bit. But the vehicles are stretched thin. You doing good? How you been? Not too bad. I had a little bit of a... I was under the weather a little bit just because of... oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Burning cars. Car accident. Just because of the wedding that I went to on the weekend. You know, I just... It was a fun wedding. It was a fun wedding. It was like a little festival. I need another hospital, I think. Far out. So we've got one here. We've got one here. Okay, what I think I might do is... I'm going to get rid of this and we're going to upgrade it to a better one. Or do we keep the old facility? No. What building are you, mate? We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get in a better hospital just here. Even though there is literally one just down here. Oh, yeah, this is not a bad one. Let's get something half decent, though, this time. The JP one's normally pretty good. You can do capacity of 100, but it's only got 5 ambulance. I want something that has at least... No, that's a bit much. These are all the new hospitals, which we don't want a hospital. Then maybe this one here again. It's got 9.
any day.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads.
Well, let's see how that goes.
Seems like we're in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
We might see all these ambulances just go pouring out of here.
Oh, I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Holy. I've put this asymmetrical the wrong way here. Okay. The parking on the streets has to stop. What's got you guys? It's... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's traffic. Like, why are you guys just stopped there? Is it because of people? It's legit because of people, isn't it? We're stuck because what's going on, people? Like, you guys are all jammed up trying to go where? Through here and here. Let's just see what happens if we can. Just gonna see if this is gonna help at all. We might have to get some parking for these people. In fact, they probably should be like this, to be honest, because this is a bit of an industrial work area. Those ones along the front there I'll leave, and those ones there, and those ones building up into there, but those ones can stay like that. Okay, they can be green. So, trees wise, what I'll get on, I'm just going to put some palms on here again, I think, too. Hey, buddy, I want to put the trees on that side. On. Whatever. You know what? If that's how you want to be, you don't get trees. Don't know if that's going to help the traffic through there at all, but maybe it's helping a little bit, taking away the cars being able to park on there. It's still there's cars still parked on that road. Like, why are you guys doing that? When you take their ability away to park on there, it sort of helps. Yeah, it's a real fight, isn't it? With everyone walking through there constantly. Okay. So, what's this land out here looking like? It's kind of arable through there. But is this... There's oil there. This is all oil. And that's ore up there. Alright, are we on top of the grain yet? The grain's still at a deficit. Holy moly. Grain production is ridiculous. Okay, let me do a bio break. You had a touch of the, yeah, it was self-inflicted this time, but we're good now. I can get back into exercise, back into full-time content creation. Weekends, we can do more streaming. I've got the next few weekends away from doing stuff, which is good. Hanky's timeout has finished from the bedroom. He's allowed to go back in. You can get back in there, mate. Someone has a noise pollution issue down there, but that's okay. Right. Oh, man, the icons are getting worse. Look at all the death care. Well, I tell you what. We have not put the cemetery or UK parish. We only have a capacity of... But I think we'll get one in because we haven't put a... Oh, it'd almost be good if it was down here, wouldn't it? Just doesn't fit there or there. This massive crematorium does. It's a bit ostentatious for downtown here, I think, wouldn't it be? I realistically want the parish. Maybe it should sit over here. Well, I've got an idea how we can fit this in. We can do this. Right, all we have to do is that, which is fine. Now, if we're going to do this, oh my God, the traffic is crazy. We'll do it like that. That'll make people around here happy. Then we got this kind of old cemetery church downtown, which is kind of cool when you think about it, in between the parks. And I think we'll put in... out the back here. I do want you to be able to do that though still. Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever. If that's how you want to roll with it.
A driving advisory has been issued for the
And then all I'm going to do here...
road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the street.
If you remember, we had in this section... No, it wasn't in here. Oh, but actually... Oh, but yeah, oh, but... give me some creepy old fence. Maybe something like this, or like maybe we just go that. It's like the old wall meets the new wall. Okay, like that. No, don't do that. Okay, sweet. Right, so if that's our church grounds now. Ah, we can put in our own. You know, we can do our own sort of graveyard things here like this. You know, just something like this through here. Mix it up a little bit. Oh, this one actually has a bed thing. So we could do something like this over here. The best thing is they don't have to be perfect. And then... For the pedestrians, yeah, but if you think about it, think the people are walking through, you could think of it like it's the church grounds. So what I'm sort of thinking, hello Neon, by the way, good to see you, mate, is we get like these and we start to, you know, dress up the place a little bit. Now that's a good tree, but just a little large, I think, for what we want. I think it's got to be those ones. You know, just like this. Some a little bit overgrown, whatever. Doesn't matter, does it? I was thinking about running a dirt path through here, but I don't think we can. Not unless you did something like this. You probably need the sand. You know, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. You just sort of play with it a little bit, I guess, until you come up with something that you like. You can get as creative as you want. This one here, we can kind of do that, right? You know, have at it. As the traffic jam's been terrible, it's been an ongoing battle, Neon. It's been an ongoing battle, but traffic's at a -2, but everything else is coming under wraps. All the ambulance and death things are going, which is good to see. The one thing about our little parish here is even hopefully when this is full, yeah, I don't know. We can get more stuff. I don't know. We can get more stuff to more. The ambulances can hopefully just keep going. Basically, is what I'm trying to say there. If I run you through here, will that work? Yeah, that sort of works. There you go. Yeah, we can. I'll come back and do more of that now, unless you want me to. Unless you want to see me decorate the whole thing, which is a bit much, but whatever. I might put cafes and stuff through here. The old parish cafes, trying to make a little bit of. Just a little bit of money on the side, hey? I think we'll just do some stuff like that. We'll give some shade to these people, hey, who are patient. There's trams all out. Patiently waiting for the trams. Let's give them a little bit of tree cover. You can never have too much, hey. Probably should get that park maintenance in. That's not a bad idea. Let's also go ahead and not put those in. Will you go here? Like you will work there if I put you in. And I'm okay with that. Now, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to squeeze this on here with the path in mind. Is that going to work like that? The chairs are in the way there. That sort of works like that there. I might go ahead and just do it to there. Yeah. And we'll leave that grass. Yeah. Good. Do 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 do. Yeah. Sometimes just nice to finish these little spots. Don't come back to them again. And I lost a palm tree, which I actually really liked. Yeah. Sweet. Put in a couple more palm trees like that. Cool. Nice. That's our little church area. How are you today, Neon? Hey, small city. Let me have a look at the progress panel. Oh, let's put in some signature buildings. We also got the Sunset Brewery. We've got some night clubs, which is good. Right, so we've got high density offices, combustible engine ban. Oh, by the way, I didn't... You know when we went to put the buses in? Yeah. I didn't get back to putting the busing in. The busing, did I? Good playing satisfactory. Hey, Neon. BC's definitely let me know his thoughts. Heading into the verse for a bit, says BC before as well. Talk to everyone later. No worries, BC. But BC... I want to know your thoughts, Neon. This traffic's just getting worse. Is it a standstill? I might look at some kind of inner city bypass here very shortly. Thoughts on Stardew Valley?
A fireplace, or wherever. Adventure awaits, and yet waits for no man. So tarry not. This is soft rock.
And on to our main feature story.
Okay. Yeah, I want to know your thoughts on Stardew Valley. We need some kind of a bypass thing or something. So people are coming in this way, going that way.
designer shoes
And
while
they're trying to
sipping
get to
fancy
where?
local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the.
If I just get rid of those
Thanks, Jim.
walkways, what happens then?
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
No use reminding you.
drive safe.
That's about right, I think. So let's say people want to walk over. I have it. I only have 16 hours in it, but as a whole, because I said that I want to do a playthrough of the game, right? So after City Skylines and Anno 117, 11.7, 117, whatever. I was going to do a playthrough of Stardew Valley. BC said, yuck, I'd rather watch paint dry. I'd rather get the feeling that he doesn't like it. I think I'm going to go to there. So, hey, game. I'm sorry, what? You just don't... What? Nah, come on. Is that the wrong bridge? This is doing my head in. What I'm trying to do here is just not working, clearly. And then you just don't allow... Oh, you're... Wow, okay. I see what's going on here. So can we not have... Right. So I don't know why you won't allow that, but okay. Is that... I wonder if that's because you're the peers one. which might be why you're like that. So in any case, I'll have to go this one. Like, it's almost better off just doing that, but I don't really want to just... Right, so that's where I want to come to there. Okay, so either way, they have a way, sort of, to get over here. However, I do need to get it down into here somehow, but maybe I take it to there and we do this. Sure. I was thinking about having one in here, you know. I don't know how we'd go with the spiral up and down though. So what I want to try here is this. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's just not quite. It's not been the best spiral so far, has it? And then you've got a pole in there. Now we got a... Damn it! Now we got a pillar in the way. Need 6-lane major roads, 4 offshoots, 2 for neighborhoods. Yeah, I know. Apparently. What does Amy think about Stardew Valley? Amy just said that she never played it before. So really nothing to go on there. BC hates it. Everyone else is indifferent and I don't know. So I was going to do a playthrough of it regardless, despite everyone hating it. Okay. Yay, it's a thing. That's a thing. That's how it's staying. I don't care. Although this... probably page down just a little bit. I'm sure. All right, cool. What do we got in here? That's just where the power facility thing is. So this is not a bad idea to probably just do this. And have like a... well, actually, I want to tidy up this. This is not going to have, just FYI, it's not going to have...
This has been a local public service announcement.
Any buildings in here. This is all going to be like... obviously the radio mast, so this is where they sort of work out down here, but I kind of want to keep it a little bit more natural through here as well. So we've got a little bit of tree protection along the side here, like that. There is this road here, but it's kind of like it's just a nothing road.
Slowing down, and if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, Neon. So in the end, what were your thoughts on it?
Besides, if I did that,
indifferent.
I never got anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area.
You know what? I might just do this to give it some rhyme and reason as to why it's like this, and take our path.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Maybe we'll put some, maybe there needs to be some sports facilities in here, you know, like, the community pool should be here. That sports complex is a little large. Game, set, match. What the heck is game, set, match? Are these tennis courts? What? Game, set, match. There's a soccer field. I think we should put the communal pool in here. I think that's the perfect spot for it. There's even a car park next door. Yeah, I think that's the perfect idea for it. I can put another car park just over here. Oh, I know whatever works for me. I'm still going to play it. You've been playing Grimshire, which I think is similar. Is that also like Gravestone? No, what's the other one? Gravestone, I forget. What's Grimshire like? Pretty good, Amy? Let's have a look at it. I need to look at this game now, Amy. You know I do whenever you have come up with a game. Grimshire. Oh, I have seen this one. This is Grimshire, everyone. A deadly plague threatens the village of Grimshire. Manage your farmland, forage the bounty of the wilds, prevent your harvest from rotting away, and keep the root cellar full. It does have Stardew, and my time at Porsche just here, very similar. Sorry, that was loud. That's very loud still. It is very Stardew-esque. Oh, maybe that's why BC doesn't like it, because it involves a lot of fishing in Stardew Valley, and I love me a bit of fishing in game. This looks great, Amy. It's the demo, yeah? Or is the game actually out? Oh, game came out in July. Nice. Nice. I might look at going back to get that sooner rather than later. What are we going to do over here? Because we got the communal pool, I've got to speak correctly. I'm going to put just a little, little or long? Long. I don't know if I don't think I'm going to use that. I think I'm just going to let them drive in the way they are, and put in a heap of, well, maybe I'll put in a cafe just over here then. A couple of like these little cafes here. You know, there was an outdoor gym as well, wasn't there? Outdoor gym. So maybe that's what this area will be, and then I'll line it with some more trees and such, and it'll be totes fine. Hate that saying, totes. Oh, now that's interesting. I wonder what that noise was. It was the actual pool. There's no one at the pool yet. But that's okay. We haven't even put our buses in yet. We've still got to do buses. Now, I want to line this with that. Yes. Perfect. And then these, no. These ones in between. One more, 9. They're not right. No, maybe 8. 8 it is. Right, sweet. And then we'll put our fence down it as well, but I might just chuck these up the back here, all the way along there, and do the same with our now what do they have these ones at? That long. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think that's good like that. Yeah. I like that. Even though no one's parking here or going here at all. What I think we'll do is we'll have a oh, look at the traffic through here now. It's terrible. People are using the inner bypass, but not how I'd really want them to. This is getting worse through here. It's just traffic's getting worse. We got to get the buses sorted. Let's do that now. Let's keep going on with the buses because I haven't got back to that yet. We're using these bus stops. I am going to put a bus stop down here outside the complex, which will feed a lot of these people. We'll get another bus stop here. So we've got a bus stop at the school, a bus stop at the swimming complex, one downtown here. We've got a tram station at the port. I'm going to leave that. Do we want a bus out here? We've got a train out here. I'm going to leave it because people can just train to where they need to. And then there's a bus stop. I think if there's a bus stop at the train, we don't need it outside the school or vice versa. So maybe I'll take it off there and we'll keep it on the school. Do we want a bus downtown here? Let's plop one on this street. Okay, so what I think actually needed to happen here or down here was an actual bus station. Like this. Like opposite here next to the school. Or just here. Maybe the... Okay, here it goes. Right there. I think that's the perfect spot. So let's get the rural bus stop up first. It's just going to be a black... No, the rural one is going to be... brownie color. The old brownie rural bus stop. It's going to go from here. It's just going to be one bus that goes out here. We might even put 2 buses on it. That's it. And into town here. And you're going to be known as the Country Link. Country Link. You're going to be... What? Okay, well you can be 4 buses at $5. 4 buses at $4. 4 buses. I didn't want to use 4 buses for that, but okay, whatever. All right, so that's bus number 1. Let's get the the school run. No, this will kind of be the everything, won't it? Right. I think what we've got to do, we've got one here, one here. I think we need one in the commercial complex area. There. The regular buses, we're just going to make them white. So we're going to go from... there.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services.
Somewhere in the city.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There should be one down here, shouldn't there? There should be a bus stop here. Just like we probably should have some more mailboxes by now too. The other thing is, these are all set up wrong. So maybe I'll do just this side of town. I just don't think we need that if we have that. Holy moly. Right. Hopefully with the buses will just start helping dispersing people a little bit. Now, the crazy thing is we've only got 27,000 in this city. So we're calling that line the No, do we want to call it the city school or do we want to just call it city to res? City to residential. 5 buses, hey. I'm gonna leave 4 on that. Leave the ticket price down to 4. We'll see how that goes. We should be seeing, however, buses start to come out of here. Oh, wait, you know what I haven't done either? Ah. We're just going electric buses on that, are we not? Oh, the buses can't get out. The rural bus, I'm not making electric, but the ones around town are going to be electric. Yeah, these are just going to be regular buses. The other ones are electric. Hey, guys. Can we, what's going on here? There we go. The buses have been freed just to go and get stuck somewhere else. Oh yeah, you guys are okay. Hey, look, they're using the car park though, so that's really handy. And we still had some more buses to use on this side of town, but I might just hold. Oh my god. It had to be in the worst. Oh, no, they're onto it. They're onto it. Yeah, so now I don't know what to do, Neon. I really want to play Stardew Valley, but you know, we can't now, can we? We can't now. If I go ahead and put a whole pool here, I mean dog park, you guys are probably going to hate that, but maybe the homes just on this corner aren't a brilliant idea. What I will do is do that. Okay, cool. There's got a bit of noise pollution just going on with this train, that's all. I tried my best, but we're probably not going to be able to fix it that well. I really wanted to set up, I think we've got to set something up in here. And if we have a look at this, there is rural here. I don't know if we should go. I think we might go more rural in this section. So if we kind of draw a line with the road. Like that. Although it should be a large road, shouldn't it? Even though this is going to be rural out here, that's okay. Right. It's different road too. There we go. Right, so I'm going to put some big farms up in here, I think. So first things first. Because we're still hurting in terms of grain. Once we get this grain sorted, we can then go and punch in a whole new... Mate, because we'll have a heap of residential down here probably on these edges. And we can start building up around here maybe. I think that's what we'll do. So let's get this... most impact we can get is like there. We'll get another one like here. Okay, so what we're going to do with these is like this. Okay. Just to make it look a little bit more natural as to why they would have a road like that. For you, I'm just going to do this. These will be the big grain farmers out here. Right, so let's get you. Now, clearly I can use, I'll take you to there. Clearly I could hit the, I can hit the unlucky button and we can extend you out further. So we might do that. We might extend you right up to there. Make these some really big grain fields. Road equals crooked road? Why? What road? Leave my crooked roads out of it, Neon. We'll run that like that, I think.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Welcome, friends. Pull up a chair by the fireplace. Or wherever. Adventure awaits, and yet waits for no man. So tarry not. This is soft.
Okay, that's how we'll do the fields out here.
Today, the tourism board just released their latest figures and
Sometimes, like these things,
fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim.
if you want to get a bit of mix-up stuff here going on, I don't know if this will work, but we'll give it a
I
go.
like the sound of that, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
You know, we'll kind of get some half-halves going in here. I think that's
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
that one. You know, you can start mixing up the look of the plots a little bit, just because they just get a little bit same. So that's something I can look at doing later, and then take that off. For this one, I might just do that. Start spamming in the trees. We're definitely not having a money issue on this map like we did the other one. We're cranking in the money after the latest update. Right. Okay. We're getting there though. So the farms are starting to get there. We got a nice big bit of gap section here. We might be able to put in some more rural homes along there, along the motorway as well, but maybe not. Maybe some more industrial. We've got screaming for all sorts of stuff now, which is good, but we've also got death issues still. My gosh. All 5 of your vehicles are out and about. Graveyard expansion. Oh, whoops. I didn't think about that, did I? Yeah, I didn't really think about that. What if you went, put anarchy on? That's just gonna punch it in there then, isn't it? Yeah, so all that decorative stuff I did, it's still there, but now it looks... Oh, well, whatever. We can add extensions on anyway. I just wanted more vehicles. That's what I wanted, realistically. Okay, the trams are a little bit broken, everyone. There is 662 people here. And hardly anyone at the bus stop. How's that rural bus doing? Efficiency, 112% efficiency, 7 employees, passengers on the line, 66. That's not too bad for the old country link. Oh, Johnny, you back, are you, mate? How's the game going? Yeah, well, look, Johnny, we've got a bit of a passenger issue here. Don't look at it. There's friggin' people everywhere. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, what I'm gonna do here. There's freaking people everywhere, man. Make sure they pay before they get on. No, they'll be paying me with verbal abuse. I think I need to put more trams on. So the tram stop, and these trams are coming in full as they are. Oh, that's ridiculous. Usage 99. 2,100. Just take all vehicles. Crank the price up 10 bucks. All right. 10 bucks to ride the trams. No, you know what? 11 bucks. I don't care. We'll try and get some more trams on. The more trams are coming out now. We can have more trams, but I'll leave it at 10 for the moment. That's crazy, man. All right, so what else do you do when it's crazy times? You just add more in. More and more. Oh, this parking thing I took from over here, didn't I? That needs to go in. It could go here. I'll just put that there. Okay, I need to get in one of these, please. Except I'll have it. Two-lane road that features angled parking spots and allows traffic both directions with a divider in the middle. Yeah, well, I do want you. I don't know if you're the... It'll be fine. Okay, bear with me. I am doing something here on purpose. Okay. Now we're going to get our... Right, so that's going to be in here. I don't know how these are going to look. If we can just get them here. I don't think they're going to take to it. No, you need a bigger space, maybe 3s. Or maybe we've rinsed it, so it's not going to matter. It's not. So maybe we'll get in low density. We'll put low density along there. No, we won't. That's still not going to work. It has to be some kind of commercial. So probably... Oh, man, look at these. I'm going to put these in here. Yep. Seeing as we've already got office space over here. Yeah, there we go. I think that's better. There. This in here, I never got back to this. This was supposed to have just trees and stuff all through this section. You know, something like that. Cool. Oh, look, more trams are coming out. More trams. We've got to get park maintenance in too. I'm going to need to throw that in while we're here. Park maintenance can live... Oh, look. This is coming along okay. To fill in all our... Well, actually, I might put a little park just in here to help people cheer up a little bit for this section. Large playground, no. Tennis courts are a little large. We could... Well, seeing as we got this here...
A driving advisory.
Maybe more sporting complex along the rail section here, yeah?
For road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates.
Wish that was slightly shorter.
The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
What's the width on that? 1, 2, 3, 5.
Breaks in
It's on
service
5
to
width.
follow the guidelines on the
1, 2,
city's
3,
website
4.
plan for these temporary events. This has been
I'm just going to line you up there.
You're listening to soft rock, where sometimes we let the dice of fate decide what we'll hear next. Just need to take out my D20 and roll the... Ouch! Saving throw, please! And... Right, fellow dragon riders. Buckle.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
There we go. Sporting complex. We got the local pool over here, or the community pool. And then we've got some sporting facilities just over here. Which, if you think about it, yeah, I just don't know about using these fences, but sometimes you just got to. Let's do it to there. And here. We'll take it from here. Can you snap to existing? There we go. Yeah. I think that makes sense, having a fence in there. We've done a lot of beautification today, and I'm actually okay with that. I did... Look, I was thinking about... let's throw these in here. Building a whole new section today, but I think I'm okay with doing this beautification. And then we can move on after it. Something like this in here, it should just have like a ballasting, shouldn't it? Or, but I wonder if it would look better if it was like that. You know, something like that through there. I don't know. We'll play around with it later. All you need to know is a snowstorm. Have you got a snowstorm at the moment, Johnny? Is that what's going on? But that's real. We're really starting to dress up this end of the area, which actually I'm just going to do this while we're here because I need these sections here. I don't care how much they cost because we're making good shtick at the moment. So when we eventually have in the water small port, no, I want small. That's a harbor cargo. I want. If I want to put in, and this is what I got to sort of look at right now. If you're going to be putting in passenger, right, so they do have passenger lines here. Employee canteen? What? I didn't know there was an employee canteen. That's definitely got to go in here. You've got to have the employee canteen. Oh, they've got a train terminal here. Where's the passenger? Ah, there's the passenger ferry. Yeah, okay, I don't think we can put it on. I think we're gonna have to build a whole nother port section here. That road's terrible, by the way. It's gotta be shot, that road. Ah! Ah, that'll do. So out here, how am I going to do this? Is there a bathhouse in your city, says Johnny? Oh, Johnny, it's coming when we build the nightlife down here. How much to ride the bus, says Amy? $4, I think I put it at Amy, yeah? $4 for the buses. $4 for this one. Maybe I should put the bus prices down a bit. Maybe we'll put it bargain, $2 to ride the inner city. And $3 for the rural. Hey! Looks like we've lifted and shifted a lot of people. Are they unhappy with the price? Is that what's going on? No, we're just moving a lot more people. What if I put the price back down? No, we are just moving a lot more people, which is really good to see. Johnny says in the city the bus is free for seniors. Did you know here in Queensland you can ride the bus for 30 cents anywhere? 30 cents. Everyone. Everyone. That's in Brisbane. I'm pretty sure. Right, so along here. This music. Medium key with two-way road. Okay, I gotta do something here now. I want you to be 12. It's got to be 135, I think, there. I think it's got to be 135. But if we want to be... yeah, I'm pretty sure... Is it 135 is the angle that you want there, I think? I think it is. The only way we could do it is to take a square off there. And then square that off there. But I'm not getting any, oh, that was right. That's 90. That's 90. That's it. That's the one. Sweet. Now, one line is $11 or $10. That's the tram. I pumped the prices up for the tram line because people were just, it was just getting out of control. I think it's for the most part helped pretty well. Like traffic through here's cleaned up a little bit. Traffic down here seems to be flowing not too bad. Most traffic in places is not too bad now.
During this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Shower with a friend, everyone.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor
okay, well I want to get a nice curve on this, so we're going to simply go like that.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh yeah. Coming to you live.
DJ Rangelberg here, and it's time to take another question from our listeners. This one comes from a fan named Morpho.
I think what we might do is we might do something like this. We might make this nice and curvy on this side. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to go on the inside here. especially because it's done this section. I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna bring the beach all the way up around here, which is fine here. But the inside of this road, now this is interesting. I might have to do it all up like this first. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Then I can get the land.
Shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for
Doing what I want in here. We need to come up one height.
We'll be back after this.
Yes, there we go.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services.
No!
And traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay. All right, so now all we have to do is bring our path around. We'll fix up all the road here shortly. Leave the lake in the middle. Johnny, you're in my head, mate. Get out of my head. I'll leave it in the middle just for you. Don't go. That bloody in the song. Okay. It's the little things, you know, it's the little things, guys. Over here, what I'm going to do, something a little bit, I don't know if I'm going to do it right now, but it might become a bit of a later thing. On this corner, however, how hard is it to get these? See, we can paint them in. Oh, they sort of paint in a little bit, don't they? Not really. They sort of clump around a little bit awkwardly. They don't really. They sort of just go everywhere, to be honest. And then you'd have to, like, do that. Delete the ones you don't want. But, haha, it's not over there. I have an idea. Right. Okay. I know what you're thinking. Ham. It's never going to come off. And I'll say to you, it'll come off. If you build it, they will come. All of the cliches. Throw in that there, throw that there, throw it there. No, not that. We'll throw in some palms after, but basically we just get this now. We move that around there. I almost need some more of those, don't I? You know, something like that. Got it? And then from here, from this point, we would have to put a little join just here. Okay. And now we would have to convert this back to all the I need yeah, that's not gonna work there, is it? That will work, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, because I want to, that's the thing, I want to keep that. Don't know. There's already people driving along it. That's classic. Impatient people. Alright, so that one worked. Okay, hang on. Hang on. If I go ahead here. We upgrade that bit of road. Yeah, okay, that's working. That's giving us back our, yeah. Sweet, that's the one we want. Yeah, I like it. I like it. That's giving us back our rough bit, ready for when we want to put in our ferries. Because we're going to have a ferry come around to this part here. And in fact, this is how we're going to do this lake in the middle, Johnny. So this is the piece de resistance for when we've got the ferries coming in here. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. And you can probably already guess what I'm going to try and do here with this. So, I'm going to want you, can I have it so, please? And thank you. Yeah, I don't know why you're not... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let's go with regular road for the moment, and I'll do this later. Right, so we'll make it like that by that. You tell him, Hank. You tell him, buddy. Okay, so it's a little bit of fiddling around here, but I think it's going to look good. I need you to be 90 off that corner. Okay, that's 90 to there, and then like that. Thank you. Right, now let's go ahead and clean this thing up. Okay. Is that sunk there? It's a little bit sunk. Ah, crap. Crap. Yeah, that's not very square, is it? Oh my gosh, look at that. Better. Heaps better. Okay. I think we've got it pretty well sorted now. So all we have to do is upgrade the roads to be this one.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions.
Right, and then we have to just do this.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
All right, and then we have to upgrade these roads.
It's time for another question from our listener. This one comes from Axel Frau. The tank, no doubt. I know, mighty warrior. So here's his question.
I'm hoping we should fit some boats between here. I'm hoping that's wide enough. I'm putting a lot on the guessing game for that right now, but I guess we'll see.
Less so with their enemies. In all honesty, I didn't really so much ride.
Right, but that is supposed to be the channel, because what we'll do is we'll have the ferry terminal in and around here somewhere. I'm hoping it's going to be big enough.
It all kind of ended in a draw action.
There's probably one only way we could see that, and that's if we go ahead and put in a small port.
So I do hope you forgive the indulgence. Thank you for the question and for listening and for absorbing all that damage. I'm sure the rest of your party appreciates all that meaty courage. This is Soft Rock Radio.
Like if I put a port here, like this.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
right.
more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva
small pedestrian street. Yeah, give me that. So you've got to come in from this way.
And good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Well, let's say...
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
No! Hang on. What I have to do here is take that off. Take that off. Just give me that for a sec. Okay, and that's square. And that's square. Also, take anarchy off, because that's going to cause some issues. Unless it's because of that corner that we can't have it, which it is. Okay, so we'll do that. Whoa! Okay. We don't know if this is going to work that well, but... we're about to find out. I first have to... I know. Shut up. Everyone just shut up. Hey... Hey, I want 2-lane. So that's kind of just changed that anyway, hasn't it? I don't want it all to be, no, I don't want it all to be that. I want to know why you're doing that. It's like a loop. Gate bypass. The traffic can bypass. Oh, yeah, it can bypass the port. Yeah, we're not worried about that at the moment, though. Just chill. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, hello, Hanky, buddy. What's up, kiddo? I need to figure out here. Give me back this for a sec. 2-lane. And then I guess we're going to have to do something like this. Unless I make... Yeah, maybe that's just not going to work there. You know, it's... look, okay. Just to get an idea here, let's just see how big the passenger terminal... Why can't I put a passenger terminal in here? Transport goods... Is it because... Does anyone know why I can't get the passenger port in? Requirements. I've got milestone 4, Grand Village done. Progression node water unlocked. And then it says transported goods by ships from port. Do I need to get that checked off? I need to transport 60 million products. I'm only at 31,000. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to leave this because I can't see how big that port thing is, so I don't know how big that is. I'm going to leave that. And this is just, we'll come back to putting the port in later, I guess. Which it's actually this one. Yeah. Well, we'll come back and punch that in later, I think. In the meantime, we're going to get stuff built up down here. And some nightlife stuff as well. What I'm going to need is, let's say we have, even if the boats in here would have been better, but we can make this, we can turn this to make it look like a marina anyway, and we can put the boats out here. So why don't we section off an area just for our port, which will probably be up here or in this corner. Now, I'm actually just having trouble thinking here. How are we going to block that off? It has to have its own access way in and out. We just can't have a ring road all the way around, maybe. How good would this be down here? Oh, how good would this be down here? All right, I need some thoughts here, team. Okay, so first up, we got the Riverside Grill. Riverside Grill, there's a bit of a car park there, we'll keep that. We've got the lobster place down here, brilliant. We've got a steakhouse for the corner. I'm going to leave that just there, because we're going to get some buildings up in here as well. I'll use alleyways down here also. What I'm actually hoping here is we can potentially... Yeah, that'll do. That'll work for a block there. I'm going to get... Now, why? There's no reason for you to do that. Oh, wait. I know why. Let's take off up to zone grid. No, I want the cell length, yes. That you should be doing the right thing. Okay. That's got that sorted. There we go.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets.
No.
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
Yes.
area due to poor road conditions.
Yes.
Caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
No, but whatever. It is what it is now.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Just doesn't want to play the game. Whatever. You'll be fine.
DJ rang the back with
That
the
forced it. Okay, so we'll leave that.
Last time we just entered the great hall of the Viking overlord, plucked a tail feather from the stone.
Now that wasn't pretty, was it?
Unlocked the secret chamber concealed under Thor's golden breastplate. There we discover 3 intricately tooled metal boxes, one containing a jewel-encrusted dagger, one a flask of poison. We only have room in our inventory for one item. Which shall we choose? Let's find out what our wise audience thinks.
It didn't really work out for me.
Proposes we grab the dagger. An interesting choice. After all, Gothel might return it any second. The Wichita Wiccan wants that lock of hair. But to what purpose, I wonder? If you were thinking like a thief, the flask of
It's really hard to get you to do what I want you to do. And because you just keep stuffing up. Even with the cells properly off.
Thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major
Why game?
rush hour.
Maybe it's these alleyways. Maybe it's the alleyways it's not liking.
Fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about everything.
I'm just not going to bother anymore because it's just not going to... It's just not playing the game.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
It's
more
booming.
high-end stores.
Yeah, whatever. You're just going to have to do that. And you're going to go...
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
Yeah,
so my wife
thank you.
tells me.
And you're going to go
That's
there.
good business and good for
Right,
business.
so that's that. I'm not going to run that there. Just run that there. We're going to have a couple of awkward little blocks in there, but whatever. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. Can I get a little, maybe a little roundabout needs to go on that. Do we want a little roundabout downtown? Why not? That's our little, I didn't connect them up. That's our little island though. So, in here, we've got nothing for the big stuff, but we've got some restaurant-y things in here. I might go ahead. No, we'll leave you there. Where's our piers things that we had last time as well? They should be here. Narrow concrete leisure pier with concrete pillars. Narrow wooden leisure pier. Medium concrete leisure pier with concrete pillars. I don't mind the concrete one. Concrete ones. Weren't there ones that meant like buildings could come off them or something? A medium pier with concrete deck and pillars where citizens can relax and enjoy the gentle breeze. A wider pier with concrete deck and pillars where citizens can relax and enjoy the gentle breeze. I'll go medium concrete and we'll go... I do want them maybe in here. Hey MGL, how are you, mate? Now if we have you come to there, but buddy, can you come there? Thanks. Yep. Right, that's, I like that, I like that. We'll also have you go about there. Right, like that. Yeah, that's good. You doing pretty good today, Amy? Let's just clean up some of this stuff as well. Oh no, actually I will put that there and I'll get rid of the crossings there. You can have a crossing there. You can lose one there. Lose one there. Lose a million there. Yeah, I'm happy with those. Okay, so we're getting demand for medium density and commercial, which is actually not bad because we're going to put the mixed in down around here. I'm going to get some more signature buildings in, however. So we've got the Canopy Cafe, which is probably not a bad one. Oh, would have been really good there. Okay, so we've got a bit of a Canopy Cafe there. Sunset Brewery. Oh, a brewery down by the docks on... Oh, how good would that be? Now, I can make this work, but I might have to fudge it a little bit. We can just put it there. I think that's a great spot for a brewery. Perfect. And then in here, we're going to get mixed. Who doesn't want to live down here? Let's get in. more signature buildings, which we're gonna have. The Horizon Lounge. Oh, this is where the night, like Johnny, this is the nightclubs, mate, down here. Maybe there's a nightclub on the beach that needs to go here, or potentially maybe just here. The Horizon nightclub. Where'd it go? Eclipse nightlife. Look at this. Oh. No, it was the Horizon. Yeah, here it is. Horizon night lounge bar. People love the nightlife. New Purple Haze. We have so many games to be played, but actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn you right to there. I cannot wait to play all of them. Yep, that's fine. Look, here's it. Oh, it's because of that. I see. I don't know if I'm going to be running a road in there or not. I just don't know yet. We'll get this whole peninsula sorted out. That's going to look really nice out there, though, especially with the beach that flows up into it with the rock wall. And maybe we'll do some more rock walling. But I think the rock wall's not too bad. Coupled with a few probably... Oh, wait. Hang on. There'll be a signature hotel, won't there? Like this old thing on the corner here just seems like it would be... It would have just been here from the old days. What is this? The Atkin Palmer Mansion. Just seems like a pimple on a pumpkin there, but... is there any hotels? Like there's the steakhouse on the corner. I don't really fancy the steakhouse up there. What else is happening, MGL? What's Yeah, I like that. Sweet. What's going on, mate? I'm just going to do that. It may not do a thing, but for us, it will definitely be...
Stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Will be a thing like that.
Dylan Ranglebone here with something of a public service announcement. Adventurers are naturally...
Yep. And then some palmies.
As a fellow adventurer, I know.
Couple of palmies. Yeah, that's nice there. Hey, it's coming along nice. What do you think so far?
Taken a whole horde of orcs while the ceiling collapses. That day will come. Just show a little patience and focus on the
Oh, these apartments are they're kind of perfect right there.
We're live, and we're
Like this brewery. It's this brewery's come up kind of good. It fits there really nicely.
Already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
I'll leave the rest of it. I like it.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Is that car park? Wait.
Industry in the region is on the
This is a car park here. What's happened to it?
doing well. That floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There we go. I was like, where are our car spaces gone? Yeah, these are good. Here's our nightclub. Look at this. Don't do that ever again, Ham. Don't ever do that again. Now we need Amy's statue here with the lion. There's only this one here, Amy. All we can put in is this thing. Make earplugs free in your city, says holy smokes, says Amy. Look at this. It's 3.2 million. God, we've only got a couple of spare million up our sleeves, so no. Oh, that's classic. Modern telecom building. Wow, I didn't even see that. Yeah, we've got nothing. Botanical gardens would be good. Like, it's just a little, probably a little large for... Oh, it could sit there, couldn't it? We might make the botanical gardens like around here. You tell him, Hank. You got this, buddy. So if I did it here, just would it be worth doing? It's 1.6 million. It gives 100 to outdoor recreation. I think it'd look better as a feature somewhere else, but we do need something here touristy. I know we've got some things we've got going in for nightlife and so forth, but what about the old football stadium down by the water? Is there a bigger sporting complex? Traditional Chinese temple. Oh, yeah, that's all this stuff. There's no bigger grandstands, is there? There's a basketball center. Apex climbing, a vertical haven enthusiast. Okay. Sports hub pavilion. It's not really, it's more of a nightlife area down here. We've put the sports complex stuff out up here. Looks like the traffic sitch has struck again, but that's okay, whatever. We're gonna need buses down here, aren't we? No demand yet either. Any demand for... Nah. Nothing for that, I don't think. No. I need some sporting complex down here, but let's just keep going with these. Eclipse nightlife. So we've got a nightclub here. Let's put another nightclub maybe over this way. An award-winning gourmet restaurant. Oh yeah, you got to have the gourmet restaurants. What we'll do is we'll chuck gourmet restaurant there. Eat your heart out. The Oasis kitchen doesn't even fit here. Good vibes, cocktails, and a welcoming atmosphere is exactly what the people ordered. If there's a road this way. Does that work? I have to manually put this in. This is infuriating. Okay, the road has to be the other way, because that's how I wanted you to sit like this. Okay, so the road just has to be here. Bang! That's how I want that to look, because I want all the decks and stuff to sit out over the water. Like all the upper deck area over the water. That's perfect. We're really getting all of these in here now. We've got the Mermaid's Tea Lounge. Yeah, the old tea lounge. Okay, so the tea lounge. We've got the gelato joint. Oh my gelato. Now, we've got a hotel inn section here. So this is where I want. Yeah, something like this where we can actually give you a bit of a. You probably would have been good down by the water here, to be honest, where there's car parks over there. You know, something like that. Oh, look at that. The Northeastern Inn. And we'll have this. Yeah, this is actually a good idea. Have this alleyway straight up here. Yep, sweet. That's good. Hey, we're starting to get some stuff. People are like, oh, there's lots to do in this town. Let's live there. Yeah, wealth, abundance of entertainment, reliable mail. Actually, that's a good thing. Let's get some mailboxes down here if we can. We'll have to have a mailbox here. One over here. Amy says holy smokes. What's holy smokes for, Amy? I'm going to get in now, and I'm going to get a bus station down in here now also. Oh, the statue. Oh, yeah. Bit over the top, isn't it, that statue? Okay, so we've got a bit of a bus stop in here as well, which is not bad because we can.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident. somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
This one doesn't have anyone on it, does it?
You want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Passengers, there's only 15 people on this bus service. Seriously, guys, come on.
expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip.
Right, so we'll just add an extra stop in just here.
No. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it. Besides,
What does that schedule mean?
I'd never get anywhere.
Okay, what else we got? We've got the pub and restaurant. Sweet, more nightlife. I kind of want to put it here. Even though the path goes through it, but I'm okay with that. The one with the lounge might have been better, to be fair. Yeah, we'll use that again later. Okay, let's look at these again, which is this one. Let's go with a bit of... that. Yeah, we've had no demand for anything really, have we? I think what we got to do is we got to maybe just punch in a heap of stuff here and set and forget. Give me a couple of more southwest like that. Maybe I will go something just here, building wise. I was hoping to go like some big hotel thing. Like that would have been good on a corner, wouldn't it? Hey, Mark. Where's the seedy strip bar in the area? Oh, they're here. Don't you worry about that. There's this one here. It's called Horizon Lounge. What are these buildings? These are NL medium density housing. I like those. Yeah, I like those. I'm even gonna... oh, no, I won't throw one of those there. I will throw... regular one of you use there. Yeah, nice. What's that? That should be more like that, I think. Right, we're gonna have to do something to drastically get this thing growing down here. The sailors gotta meet the ladies up there longer. Smart. Excuse me. Right, so we need probably more people. For people to want to move in, we're going to need to entice them into our city. Hey, finally. We're in a surplus, but we got a lot of surplus of grain, but that's good. Chickens, we've still got a deficit on chickens. This looks like good chicken territory right here. Yeah, chickens. Chickens. That'll bring them in. Bit of chickens, you reckon, Amy? Show them the awesome traffic patterns your city has. That'll bring them in. What are you trying to say, Amy? Do you mean traffic? Oh, we got some crime. Crime doesn't pay people. Are you trying to say that my road systems are bad? Come on, Amy. Who's excited for Stardew Valley playthrough? It's the first time I've ever played it properly. I played it for like 20 minutes at that. And I was like, I want to play this on stream. But over the hill came chickens in choppers. That's 410 square meters. People do love sitting in traffic. You name me a place that doesn't have major traffic problems and then tell me am I being unrealistic? I'm just trying to be realistic, Amy. I don't want people in my game to feel like they've got it good compared to the rest of the world. You know? Seriously, game. What I'm about to say to you is just give me what I want. You're not going to give me what I want. Whatever. Oh, this is a small chicken field, this one, isn't it? Chickens on a budget. You need budget chickens. Let's see how that goes for a bit. Who wrote this amazing bad? It's Johnny. The language on you. I'm appalled. Yeah, look, this is not brilliant. But you can rebuild, yeah? Yeah, you can rebuild. Just rebuild. Look, it's coming along swimmingly. There's a lot of icons popping up. Namely, a lot of traffic icons. Oh my god, the trams are back. What? Wait, don't tell me all the tram traffic's back. Looking over here. I swear that the tram traffic was gone before, was it not, everyone? Instantly full. Look at the people come out of the trains. Yeah, that's probably not helping us, is it? Right. There's something we're doing just over here. And you might have seen us do it before. It's just going to finish off this whole area. Hey, look, we got some things building in. Down here. Nice. You might have seen this in such things as... Wait, what's that? Boulder random? Yes. Please give me boulder random. I have to fix that up. Or maybe I'll just leave that out. I'll just leave that out.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
So I didn't get the old
public service announcement.
Who's man, I'm getting no love with this Stardew Valley today, am I? You guys are a tough crowd. I'm just going to throw a heap of these around. These. Right.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
I'm going to need more trees here.
If you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do there. Maybe we could splash some other rocks up around the back here, I guess. And probably up here. Yeah, sweet. Right. Just trying to make it look a little bit more mangrovey and such, like just a little something a little bit different to cap off these areas that people don't normally utilize, you know. Just a bit of a natural sort of barrier in and around the place. Yeah, something like that, you know. And then when we got more buildings and stuff around it, the boulder in the road by that yellow car. The main road boulder. Of course, we're gonna have to get rid of all the parking along there as well. That's no good. Right, what are we going to do here? How's this thing looking? Does the resource... Here's a question. Yeah, do the resources dry up? Yeah, it looks like it is. But I don't want to borrow that. I ain't having to borrow that. Where's my where's my resource painter? Oh, here it is. Yeah. So we can just paint this whole area. We can literally just do this. Pump the oil back in. Because this oil well is absolutely draining this oil in this area. And I'm going to paint it back in. Even though it probably... Yeah, we're back to 10,000 oil. Except for in here. Well, I don't know if it just pulls from this or if it pulls from the whole area. Same with the fertile land. I don't know if the fertile land stays there or not. It seems to be. Right, sweet. Whatever. Okay. Down in here, we were going to punch in a little... I was going to put industrial here, but I'm going to turn this into a very cheap housing estate. Literally cheap housing estate going in right now. Super punch these cheap homes in, please. Now they've got no shopping facilities, they've got no park. They've got the industrial stuff just here. So what we'll do in this middle grounds, where there's a heap of palm trees for some reason. So to erase things, we just get this, punch that up, and we right click, hold in the right click, make sure you turn that off, remove only matching, and we can remove all these palm trees that were weirdly here palming about the place. We'll replace it with some other trees that we're using. Whoops. Almost blew up the game. Okay, so in here, I'll get a bit of a natural park area, but it'll break up this industrial section just here. We will throw in a skate park. Probably about here. So in this will be like commercial end of town. Let's make sure we have that there. Except I'm going to upgrade you with angled parking like that. Brilliant. That's not the car park road I thought I was using. I thought I was using this one. Is that right? I don't know if that one's right. Yeah, maybe that's better. Okay, whatever. Well, so in here anyway, we'll throw a skate park in. I was going to throw it there, but that didn't work. So maybe I will throw it in behind the shops. There's car parking in there. We'll throw in some more sports facilities, like a couple of basketball courts potentially. Like that. We'll throw in probably some more of that, and a dog park if we can, please. I like the old dog park. Like that. And the rest can be kind of trees. And maybe another section up here. Yeah, like that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Sure.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions
Just take it all, because apparently people they just want residential everywhere. Just low set homes everywhere. People want their dream. They want the ham. They want the lakeside dream.
DJ Rangobone back with another episode of Community Quest. Last time we just entered the Great Hall of the Viking Overlord, plucked a tail feather from the snowhog roosting by the fire pit, and used it to unlock the secret chamber concealed under Thor's golden breastplate. There we discover 3 intricately tooled metal boxes, one containing a jewel-encrusted dagger, one...
Luckily we got bucket loads of cash to just be pumping in trees willy-nilly.
proposes we grab the dagger. An interesting choice. After all, Gothel might return at any second.
What the heck is this guy talking about? Is he talking about D&D?
But to what purpose, I wonder? If you were thinking like a thief, you might pour the flask of poison on the blade. I mean, I've been known to do that, but never mind me. I'm not here to make suggestions. We'll roll for it next episode. Stay tuned.
All right, I'm okay with that.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Okay.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
We're still running sewerage just off that, by the way. Wow. Wow. Okay, what the heck's happened here? Traffic's terrible. People don't mind. There's more high crime coming back. People do mind. Oh, down here's oh, actually we've got high density residential in demand, which I actually think this will look really good when there's some buildings opposite it, but it's just gonna, it's always a case of it's hard to know what buildings to go for here. We need to do a tester, I think. I need to see how big these buildings are. Oh, that's low rent. Ooh, yeah, okay. That's a big building. These seem like big buildings. They seem like a very big building, and I feel like we just don't have enough height in some areas. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Is that a thing? Are you guys are talking to this road, are you not? That's going to be a tall bit. Oh, look at these things. They're very red and orange, aren't they? But I don't mind it too much over that side. It is getting a look. These ones along here are not right. I want them to be all that height, mostly. Whoa, okay, they're quite large. Are we okay with that there? Yeah, but it has to be something between that. There has to be something between these buildings here. Seriously, no way. Can you come up this way then? Okay, that's the thing.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Okay, let's get a couple of buildings on there too now.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside.
All right, let's see how that goes. That's all I wanted. Fill in some of those gaps. What is this? That's... What do the southwest buildings look like here? They might just be the size we need there. So much for putting a road in there, but okay, we'll see how that fills out. I might mix and change a few buildings, like this building here. I kind of don't mind it, but at the same time, I wish it wasn't just plain brick. Can I change? What if we made you... like that? Yeah, have the grey, I think, is where we want that. Yeah, I think using the different color tones there is much better. Same as this building, if it wasn't... Just tone down the color really helps, I think, sometimes. Back. Hey, how'd you go in there, BC? Have you tried... Hey, did you try much of the engineering stuff? Okay, so I think that's coming along really well. I'd love to be able to get some restaurants on the end of those, but it's just not a thing. Right, what are you guys saying?
Heavy storm is approaching the
You guys are hurting in the money department. I get it.
Damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain in.
What you need is you need more people.
G-Day, how's it going?
Andrew, how are you, mate? G'day, g'day. Andrew's a member. What do you know? Strike a line. Yeah, once again, not really loving... Oh, that's just that. Huh. That's not changing that one at all. We're almost at the piece de resistance when it comes to...
Storm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
I'll have to sort out other trees and stuff later, I think. Fire hazard. That's what we're about, isn't it? We just want maximum fire hazards. Maximum fire hazards. I don't care that they might cause a bit of that. What it's going to do, it's going to soften some of these really red brick areas that we've got going on. And potentially some of these spots in there. And yeah, there's other buildings that are going to pop in, I get it, but if you can green up these spaces down here, it makes the city look so much better. Look at all the death care we're not dealing with. High crime, traffic, unreliable healthcare. It's the death care that's doing it, isn't it? This place is nowhere near full, but it's the hearses that are struggling.
Driving advisory has been issued.
We've got to deal with the death cleanup.
Poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until
The traffic's just not helping, is it?
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory.
Engineering is intense, but it was hard to do much alone. Still kind of cool. Yeah, so I've been looking at a fair bit of it, and I kind of agree with you, BC. I kind of want to jump in and check it out with you, but then I was like, I'm just going to wait. I'm literally just going to wait for it to come out, and then I know it's probably properly been tested a little bit. I actually really like this. This is coming along really nicely, I think.
This one is from Winona out in the country. We've been getting a lot of unexplained attacks recently. As powerful as these, vicious as man or monster. A dark presence haunts the room. Oh. Well, that could really be anything from a werebore to a leech.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is
Yeah,
approaching.
always with the emergency
Damage to
broadcasts.
property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Excuse me.
Sounds like it could be a good
Tech preview is closed, so that will not happen for a bit. Ah, yeah, I get it. These guys should make money soon. They'll all be competing with each other. Looks like the brewery's doing well. Brewery, everyone's going to the brewery. It's making heaps of cash, but these guys, they're struggling a little. Oh, a little bit. There's cars parked there.
And on to our main feature.
Okay, so
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
I'm going to put in.
To our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy.
That's one heck of a crematorium.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Like this will fit in here. No, it won't.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Maybe it should go outside the high school. Hey kids, if you're not careful, we'll put you in detention in the crematorium. Take that. Put him in the crematorium. Right, things are getting pretty jam-packed down here now. Look, maybe just this small one will do it. We could even sneak it down in here somewhere, like this. I've just snuck a little crematorium down in here. Cheeky. No! I lost that building! Damn it. I'm gonna put that there instead. I'm just not liking the color of these buildings. Unfortunately, I'm going to try and paint as many of these like a blacky color as I can. These ones here, it's just not going to... I can't change the color of them, which sucks. Just trying to remove the pink from my city as much as I can. I just cannot, oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that sandy color is better for that. Yeah, I'd love to be able to change the color of those. They're not too bad. All right, death care there's a bit better. Oh my God. Things are just getting absolutely demolished down here. We just not got the demand for it. All right, what's going on? Services wise, water and sewage. Okay, electricity wise, let's have a look at our services before we... Oh, we're okay. We're still making some electrical trade, so that's not too bad. Water's fine. Sewage treatment's still fine, which is amazing, by the way. Medical needs, crematorium availability is, well, we've just got that going back up there, but you can see a lot of our hearses jammed. We've got this here. You should be taking care of this downtown now. That's fine. There is just a slight medical issue. We do have a hospital. Oh my gosh. Why's that so loud when you get so close? The amount of people on this road is ridiculous. All right, by the way, these guys are now making money. Brilliant. I knew it. They would start making money. All right, sweet. I like this. This has come along brilliantly, I think. For our first, this is our first little city. Obviously, I didn't want it to be packed full of mega high-rises, which I've been avoiding, because we'll get another city. Maybe down here closer to the bridge, like a big sort of city all the way, maybe more residential here, coastal into big city across like around the bridge. Could look pretty good because this is one of those decker bridges. It's got the train, I think, runs underneath it. Yeah, so the trains run underneath this bridge. This is part of the new DLC. And the vehicle's over top. Come on, where's your trains? Seriously, we've got more. They're abandoned. People can't afford to live in these places, hey? So, we just need more residential. That was a lot of money, but we're making 190,000. All right. I do want to go. I've got so much to do, but before we go today, I do want to punch in a quick fire town. We need to use an arterial road out here. I think it's got to be... Seriously? More people's just going to be more... Oh, we're already... Traffic, high crime, noise, unreliable healthcare. Maybe I need to read... I'm going to punch in as heaps of residential in here. I honestly don't know what to do about... Short of just punching in heaps of medical centers or getting in a hospital. This just seems like overkill for this city. We've got 20... What do we got? 35,000 people. We've got fairly decent hospitals around the place, but we just don't have a mega one. 180. Can we put a subway system in? I haven't got it unlocked, but yeah, we can. I can also do a airport. Trouble is, Johnny. Wait, here goes a plane. We're running so much. You're right. It probably does help. Is there a small subway? Do you want me to run it, Johnny? Do you want me to put one in quickly just to see how it goes? Should we try it?
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
So we can have it. We can squeeze one right here, or
a driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road.
So we can put one on this side, and we can put one on this side.
If you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
And we can get one at the hospital here, so we can get one here. We can get one here. Potentially, maybe not. No, we can't. We can get one here.
Ouch! Saving throw, please.
And we should probably put one over here, should we not?
The tourism board just released their figures, and it's good news all around. tourism.
What do you think? We should put one here by the school where all this is, or what?
Right, Jim?
Thoughts?
You bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring out that this
So we've got
is the place to be.
one.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays.
One
on
there.
major roads, especially
One up
during rush
there.
hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Maybe it should be in here, yeah?
Everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Maybe like
If
just
we're
here.
slowing down, and if you can, plan your trip
Where the
outside.
tram station is.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in
That-
traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I
Yeah,
can-
so there realistically should be another one like here when you think about it. What I was thinking is maybe I can feed back up onto that train line though, you know? Subway to there, to there. There's one here, but we probably should have another one here. I was only thinking of the fact that we might be able to get up and use the train line for half the subway. I'm thinking, you can come up and use the train line, can't we? The regular train line. Overground subway station. Maybe we can't. I mean, realistically, we could have put a train line here. We could just put a regular train station there. So if I need to do that, I'll just do that. That has to go on the ground. Am I going to have to burrow under the ground to this? Is it like 20 under? Is it 20 under? I think it might be. Okay. Hang on, you're up how many? You're up 23. Okay. I think we should have, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we stopping off over here? Nah, I don't think so. I think we should definitely have some up this way though, shouldn't we? Because, okay, so we're going to make this a main arterial road through here, I think. That comes down this way and feeds around. Yep. So we're going to need... This is really hard, you know. I think we've got to slot one down here. By the beachfront. Yep. Like here. Hey! Big city! Ooh. A state-of-the-art multi-screen cinema. Pinfall Palace. Change your friends and family at this modern bowling alley. Oh, challenge, sorry. Ah, nice. Right, so... Uh-oh. Seriously, are you two overlapping items? No, you're not. Are the overlapping items? You are not. Don't lie to me, game. Now, I haven't done anything at the... Oh, you can't really take them out the back here, can you? Not without the fence being in the way, so I'll leave that. Alright, so... Straighten the subway station out, you reckon? I drove the garbage train. I am not putting the garbage train in this one. It's not connected because it's not high enough. So apparently it's lower. Ah, there it is. Right, so you need to come back further. And you know why? Because it goes down to 30 meters.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
What
if you
the
must drive,
heck and
and
heck,
try to
man?
stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, so the only thing is we don't have this hooked up back around there in a loop, so I'm thinking it just has to tie back in with this realistically, doesn't it? Okay, and then from here, we're going to go like this. Okay, so we will make the subway orange. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Oh, green. They'll be green. And the first stop will be there to there. I wonder if this works. To there. Can't hurt to try, can it? To there. There, I think that was, I don't think we put one there. Yeah, no, we didn't. And then back to here. Right, so what we're gonna see is that's the tram subway. All right, so we're gonna call this inner city sub. It'll be green. It will have 2 vehicles is fine. Ticket price will be, I want to try and get people on this thing, so $3. Have our trams come out yet? Oh, there we go. Oh, the subway cars aren't very big, are they? They're only small subway cars. Straighten the subway station out. Where did you want me to straighten it out? It doesn't matter. It's only underground, Johnny. All you're seeing on top is this. That's all you see on top. We won't actually see underground. And this one is... This is the one here. Light rail vehicles. Yeah, they're only small subway cars, aren't they? Where's the other one? Over here. They've got scooter parking. Look at that. They've actually got parking for scooters. Oh, birds. Right, what hasn't helped here still is the medical. High crime risk and traffic. Danny, I think these medical centers need to be switched out for something decent. Right, that medical center's going. And we're putting in something better.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Real, thanks for following on Twitchicles.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Thank you also for that huge sub. Thank you. They can just sit there. Oh, yeah. Now I've got to redo these. Yeah, because I moved the... I'll put them over here for the moment. Look, you can come over here and check out the fire brigade that... yeah, whatever. The taxis can get a lift and a shift to there. Seriously? I blame Dan for these because Dan's not here to defend himself. Overlapping my foot. Overlapping my foot. Overlap that mother trucker. Okay, get in a half decent one of these now. Brilliant. I'm even going to leave it that color. So, this poor ambulance out here is like, what do I do? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get these ambulances lifted and shifted. Get them moving and hooting and hollering and stuff. Big hospital. Hopefully that helps clear up that. Crematorium. Okay, healthcare availability is better. Crematorium availability is good, but crematorium... Yeah, we should be fine. It's the traffic that's really stuffing things up. Now, can I fix things in the traffic? So say if we went heavy traffic ban through this area. And we'll put roadside parking fees on. I'm also going to say heavy traffic ban through there. I'm going to put a parking thing there. And trucks and other heavy vehicles are forbidden from entering the district. This reduces noise and air pollution and can help traffic congestion. Highways remain unaffected. I'm thinking I'm going to turn that off too. I'm going to leave that. Because the minute, if people want to park on the streets, they can cop a parking ban, parking fee. Man. Even with the asymmetric. Oh, there's a crash. Oh my God, he's inside the wall. Right, so we've got traffic still here. No, we got an accident. Except for the accidents, it looks like traffic is on the recovery again. Unless you go here. I'm gonna. Amy says I'm off to bed. I'm gonna try this one last thing. Oh my gosh. I was going to just try something here, and I don't know how this is going to go. Is this just a little too overkill, do we think, to run a bypass in, maybe? Like, if I just want to run a bypass...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate...
Oh, this is out of control. This is out of control.
Drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
DJ Rangobo back with another episode of Community Quest. Last time we just entered the Great Hall of the Viking Overlord, plucked a tail feather from the snowhawk roosting by the fire pit, and used it to unlock the secret chamber concealed under Thor's golden breastplate. There we discover 3 intricately tooled metal boxes. One containing
Oh, this is no good.
dagger, one a flask of poison, and third, a lock of hair. We only have room in our inventory for one item. Which shall we choose? Let's find out what our wise audience thinks. Trog 9 proposes we grab the dagger. An interesting choice. After all, Gothel might return at any second. The Wichita Wiccan wants that lock of hair. But to what purpose, I wonder? If you were thinking like...
Okay. I don't know if this is going to work, and it's probably not.
But never mind. I'm not here to make suggestions. We'll roll forth next episode. Stay tuned.
That's not going to work.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
Hate all of that.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Good to know, Jim.
Everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Good to know, Jim.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Is that too much? Maybe it needs to come like this way. Onto here. You know? And then people get a... I'm so sick of you guys getting upset over nothing. Maybe it needs to pop up under there. I don't know. Maybe it just goes straight into the... I think it's the right idea, it's just execution-wise not the best. Ah, this is much better. Ah, no, I had it. It's just going to come straight down into here. Right, so there's like a bit of a inner city bypass section coming this way, and then I can get another one probably that joins from... Right. Now we've got no connection point up this end. Okay, and then obviously it needs to come out this way. Okay, so that'll be like that there, and then we've just got to get it back on up this end, which I don't know if it should just come straight from there. Hey Fury, how are ya? So we'll do like that. Is there already people using that underground bypass? It's hard to tell. I don't think they are yet. There's definitely connection there and back again, except for the one that comes from here. Which, I mean, it could probably just do this then. Like that. And then, look, this should probably be... It's a shame we can't just squidge you over just a little bit, you know, like that. What are you? You are USA SW low density business. SW low density. All right, if I put you there and then can I lock you? That's the music, it's so good. I thought there was a way we could lock buildings, but maybe not. Doesn't matter what we do there, we're always going to lose it, I think. So just leave it as an intersection. Hey, people are using the bypass though. What it's inadvertently probably done is caused a bit of a headache through this area. Still nothing's really helped, has it? The death care and the ambulance care is just killing me. It's literally just the I'm thinking about putting that ambulance place just there. Hospital there, clinic. That's 3 cars. This is 5 cars. I think we're just going to go with the 5 cars, this one. And that's made that look horrible. Man, just, you know when you doing well, being crazy, getting barns ready for winter weather coming in tonight. Ooh, mate, good luck. Thoughts with you guys, because I know you guys always cop something that hurts you. Holy, look at, oh my god, the people must be using, hello Hank, people must be using the subway system, Johnny. 375 passengers on the subway, Johnny, so that's definitely going to help us. So to help traffic, I've now employed buses, trams, subways, and trains. And we're still no better. Extra garage. Now we got 10 vehicles coming out of this medical center. More trains, says Johnny. I think that maybe the trains bringing people in is harming us a little bit. They're like friggin' ants, man. Oh, this yellow building, by the way, is horrendous. Can I not repaint you, please? I can't repaint it unless I go like this. Thank you. I don't know what happened there, but that wasn't good.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I think I broke the school.
You're in the right place, my friend. This is soft.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the...
I think I broke the school.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fire.
I broke the school. I gotta re-put it in. We were using the... Oh, look at that thing, actually. 2,500 capacity? No. I want to use the one that came... This one here. Right, and I want you now...
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
There we go. People are gonna have to go back to school. It'll start filling up. Down in here.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays.
Oh, the crime is terrible now too.
During rush hour.
Good to know.
We can't win here.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside.
Might put the police station up here.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time.
Like that.
If I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Chocolate chip, I hope. Ooh. Grabbing some cookies. Ooh. Right, that should help with a bit of crime. Things are going back up again. It's just traffic, high crime risk, which we're just working on. The traffic, man. I've put ICBs in, which seem to have not done a thing. ICBs for inner city bypass, just FYI. Whoa. Let's take those off. I'm going to remove all of these. Just let it flow. Just let it flow. The trains are coming. It's chaos in here. Oh my gosh, no. I made this. Take the lights out. Just let everyone go. There should be no more traffic lights. Just let everyone go. Let the chaos unfold. Oh, of course someone had to have an accident here, didn't they? That's why. The traffic is unbelievable. Intercontinental ballistics. Just missing the M for missile. Look, my favorite part of the city is this part coming along down here. I think we can all agree this bit looks pretty good so far. It'll be even better when there's ferries coming in. What's the population of the city? 37,300. I know, Johnny. It's because there's so much wonderful stuff to do in our city. And there's going to be one more thing that I forgot about that I want to put in. I think it is in here. Oh, wow. The Sunshine... Oh, the Sunshine Hotel. Still live down here. Damn it. This looks like a place where the Sunshine Hotel should be living. Maybe you could take a couple of those building spots just there. Or there. That's not a bad spot for it. Hey, don't do that. Don't worry, I'll take you out later. Unless it sits over here, but then it's by the hospitals and stuff, and that's kind of crappy. Maybe like just here in this corner would be the way to go. There's nowhere really to put it though, is there? This place is struggling for cash. No, they're not. Not enough customers. You guys are making money. What are you talking about? You need a car park, don't you? I think we've got to get rid of some of these same buildings, which I'm not liking the look of. Yes. That's not the building I wanted to get in either, by the way. Couple of palm trees. Like that? Oh, yeah. Classy, they say. They go, that place with the palm trees. Bloody classy. Couple of palmies inside their own property as well. You got to. And then, well, these just... Oops, that's going to be floating. Okay, sweet. That's nice. I much prefer that on the corner. There's still a lot too much to these buildings going on here. I don't know if deleting a couple is going to fix it. Probably not. Probably not. And then the place... There's a Morrissey supermarket we haven't put in yet. No, it's obviously not them. Real estate's mansion. I don't want that. No, where did the that's the grand... That's not what I wanted. Pinfall. That's the bowling alley. Ah, here we go. The cinemas. Do you put the cinema next to the school? No, you don't. You put it down here. It's a cool ship. It is, isn't it, BC? I agree with you. I think I might be as well. I want the cinema. I wanted that here, to be honest. Oh, this traffic is out of control. Right. Well, I don't think we're going to have the cinema there, but you know what we are going to have, just to help these people out over here? I'm going to put the bowling alley over at this area. Just to help people. I don't know. This is our water department down here. Can't really fit the bowling alley in over here without it looking ridiculous either. Maybe I won't put it in there. Maybe the bowling alley should be up here. I mean, I don't even know if it should be up here, to be honest. I kind of stuffed that a little bit, didn't I? Because we might put some more sports facility stuff up here, you know? Up. Good. The old bowling facility. Yeah, it just gives them a little bit of nightlife over that way, I guess, doesn't it? The Clipper, though, yikes. Have you seen the Clipper yet? I've seen mock-ups of it, but are there actual, like... What's happened here? Is there actual... Has it been released now, has it? BC, the Clipper? Oh, have you been doing it at... What the heck has happened here?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay...
Hey, oh, there we go. You're going. Oh, there was an accident.
Public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city due to water shortage. Consider installing
Wow.
a toilet, cut back on water, and shower.
It's just gotten worse. We've literally just made the traffic worse.
Say what you will about soft rock, it is exceptional.
Right, let's just look at the pretty part.
Give me sandstone over granite any day.
And on to our main feature story.
Okay, we'll look at the pretty part.
Is booming as the area is attracting more high-end.
Good night. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen for plenty more. I'm out of here for today. Back tomorrow. Failing at traffic management today. Massively, BC. Just struggled. And because we're trying to grow, no matter what implements I put in, it's basically like the real world. I'd put an implement in to manage the traffic, and then I'd put in more buildings so the traffic could crank back up. So it was kind of like chasing my own tail. But we'll worry about more of that later. That's 5.5 hours of some City Skylines action. Please, thank you for hanging out today. Stay safe wherever you are. Stay glued to your screen for plenty more. Back tomorrow, same time, same place. I'm going to exercise, walk the dog, do some farming sim recording, talk to Stephen Spry about our upcoming stuff. I've got a busy day ahead. Get out of here.